Hi, sir, 417, taxi November 2, line up from 828 right and wait.
Number 2, line up 2 is right and wait. 417.
Ryanair 15, Mike, good morning, taxi November 2, hold short, 828 right.
Taxi November 2, hold it short, 828 right, 15.
So, morning Alva, let's get to it. I have rushed setup because there's an A350 on the ground here from Qatar that came in as one of the special charters due to go out. It was due to go out at 10 and then I seen it was delayed to 11:40.
Hi, sir, 417, service.
So I have rushed the setup here. If I've forgotten that, forgive me. Matt, David, Carol, Charlotte, Ado. Welcome everyone. Let me know if the sound needs to go up or down. I do have the big microphone out so we can adjust as required. Most importantly, happy Friday! Matt, it did, yeah, it came in from Rome. So it had originally, I believe it went Qatar, Rome, Dublin, and it's going back to Rome again. John, morning to you.
Mike, wind check 2630 degrees 5 on me 28 right there for takeoff, bye-bye.
No need for formalities with the Dubjet. It's Paul. It's only just started.
Good morning, Ryanair 5700 Juliet, taxi November 2, line up from 828 right and wait.
Morning, November 2, line up from 828 right, Ryanair 5700 Juliet.
Does one feel like they've been hit by a train? I imagine they do. George, morning to you. Peter James says it's Saturday in an hour here. So, Ghostly Gamer has changed jobs and he now does 12-hour shifts and he's just done 3 5-to-5 starts. Which leaving our house means getting the bus at 3:30 and he didn't get home till 7:30 last night. Philip. Morning to you. We have a 7-6 on the way. First off though, Ryanair to Vienna. Sarah Jane, Richard, Shredderhead, Noosh, welcome everyone. We'll use the 7.6 now, 767-300 as a test bed for the audio. If we need to throw it up, we can. I'll just lean over the side of the van. Doesn't feel like 12 hours. Yeah. Just flies by, doesn't it? Think about yesterday was what? Nearly 16 hours on the go for you. With buses included. Best of luck with that. Johnny, morning. So Gamer has just started with the passenger assistance crowd here in Dublin Airport.
Good morning, taxi, straight ahead, please, November 1, line up from 828 right on way.
And it's going well. Congratsy.
Delta 155.
No bother, Graham. Chat later on. Shredderhead. 2 years, man. 2 years of choosing Dubjet over deal or no deal. We haven't quite got there yet, have we? Thanks, Shredderhead.
Delta 155, sir.
John McGoldrick. Hello. Emma. Hope you're well. It's lovely and sunny. The wind is calm. That's why we're using the bigger camera and the bigger microphone. It's not exactly warm though. It's only 8 degrees. But definitely less layers than normal required.
Delta 155, sir.
Delta 155, gone rogue, not responding.
Delta 155, sir.
You'll get there. The airport is a maze. If you talk to Scotty, first day I brought him airside, I brought him through the most mazy corridors possible just to absolutely confuse him. Only short of bringing a bag of breadcrumbs with him to find his way back.
Tower Delta 155, we're Neptune holding, ready.
Delta 205, thank you. Good morning to you. Straight ahead, please. November 1. Line up from a 28 right and wait.
Line up from way 28 right, November 1, Delta 155.
Woo! Woo! I like that.
Roger, fraction 826, Mike, thank you. Taxi November 2. Line up from a 28 right, but wait.
November 2.
We were here last Friday and this helicopter came by as well. If you actually later on, sorry I'm after losing the focus, if you go back later on and have a look at the stream from last Friday when the helicopter came along, we got a wave from the helicopter.
Fraction 826, Mike, surface wind check is 2 degrees 5 knots from a 28 right, surface takeoff. Bye-bye.
That's right. Bye-bye.
Froggy to London Luton. First time using this camera this side this year. Best of luck with this. It's gonna go horribly wrong. Wait for it. Look how high that is. You can tell I've been stuck in work all week because everything's just great, isn't it? When it done the little nose down, definitely had Airwolf team going on in my head for a moment. No bother, Ada's going to be in and out of work. Edward, how do? ERB, welcome.
55, the surface wind
Terry,
check today is 217
hello as well.
7 knots from a 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
28 right, clear for takeoff, Delta.
Mark 50, Victor, good morning. Straight ahead, please. November 1, hotel from a 28 right.
Good morning, straight ahead, November 1.
So,
28 right.
use this as our sound guide. After this, let me know whether sound needs up or down. 767-3 from Delta back to Boston. Good sound, great sound, sounds good to me. Awesome. We can't turn it up if required. We might turn it up for the 350, we'll see. Nobody needs eardrums anyway. They're overrated. Matt, he hasn't let us know. He did say he was bidding for a few flights, so we'll see.
Mark 13 Juliet, good morning to you. Do Queen November 1 today?
Why, hello there.
Mark 5 this is the sample break turbulence. The wind check is 2730 degrees 7 knots. From 28 right here for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 50 Victor, bye now.
Sheila, welcome. Jay, welcome back as well.
Good afternoon to you. Queen November 1 today.
Ground full land, Shamrock 1
Thank you. Taxi straight ahead, so please November 1. Full short and 28 right.
But ahead November 1, hold short, 28 right.
EIDWL lined up for Bordeaux. Shredderhead says she's in the hairdressers, the sound is up full. It's the only way to do it. I use those quiet moments to put the sim up full at home on the soundbar instead of using the headset. Oh yeah.
From November 1 to Mark 13 Juliet, line up from 828 right and wait.
Just line up 28 right and wait, Shamrock 1.
We have one of the XLRs lining up for Boston next. EI XLR. Paul, morning to you. Alias, welcome back.
Juliet, wind check 280 degrees 5 or make 28 right here for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Takeoff.
Air 550 Kilo, taxi November 2, line up from 828 right and wait. Liner 550 Kilo, line up from 828 right and wait. Sorry, 22540, good morning, or right turn please, taxi November 1,
350. Sound resonates a bit, right? Okay, we bring it one down. There you go. Paul, I was stuck in work all week.
Check 270 degrees 5, and make right here for takeoff. Fine. Just takeoff to
Okay, I was saying it last Friday, it's very rare.
Qatari 3254 from November 1, line up from right and wait.
Line up and away, November 1.
That work gets in the way of my fun, but on occasion I have no choice. It's just the way the shift rotation works as it moves through the weeks, because I do 4 on, 4 off. So as I rotate through, Ryanair to Bergamo.
Good ahead, November 1, hold short, 28 right, trouble 2.
Hammy, how do? Fiona, welcome. Stop saying the W word, yeah, I know. Yeah. If I could, I would. And Judith, welcome along. Thumbs up from the muck truck.
Okay, 27035 knots, and make 28 right there for takeoff. Fine.
So this is one of our Qatar emergency flights to repatriate people stuck in the Middle East. It was meant to arrive 4 o'clock this morning. Thankfully it didn't arrive till I think between 8 and 9. So it was delayed, which meant we get to see it because it was meant to be gone at 10 a.m. So that is heading back to Rome, obviously, to pick up more there, and then on to... Did it come in from Oman? Well, I don't think it left Qatar. I think they were leaving from Oman. I think Muscat, but I'm not sure. So obviously Qatar haven't operated since this day last week from Dublin. I imagine they had a build-up of people looking for flights, but I don't know what they were doing, whether they were just focusing on maybe returning citizens to where they want to go. Where's this now? Do what I can, but stupid amounts of zoom being used to keep this in the middle of the... So every little shake. Nice turn shot though.
Contact 1158. Good morning, taxi November 2, line up from 88 right on way.
Aer Lingus to Birmingham.
Good morning to you. You're for November 2, you try to come up to November 1.
Do you know what's nice? The sun behind me, on my back, heating me up. That hasn't happened in a while. So we have Pegasus and a United 7.5. Thanks, George. Brian. Hello.
Ryanair 707 Bravo, good morning, you ready to start?
We're ready for departure at 707.
707, thank you, taxi November 2, hold short of 88 right.
Taxi November 2 for sure, runway 28 right on 707 Bravo.
Contact 1158, separate swim check 290 degrees 5 knots and 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 35, bye-bye, confirm, bye-bye.
So Pegasus to Istanbul, but not IST, SAW.
Ryanair 707 Bravo from November 2, line up from 88 right on way.
So November 2, runway 28 right on 707 Bravo.
Morning to you, you're for November 2, taxi radio flight of November 1 today. So thank you for taxi November 2, hold short from 828 right.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but there's tiny spiders everywhere. Yeah. They're after me. Ryanair to Stansted next. The kettle's boiled. Oof, don't mind me, thank you. Turn ahead. Nearly left me coffee falling off the side of the van.
Ryanair 707 Bravo.
Aaron, afternoon to you.
The 17 takes 2 degrees 5 knots and 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Muck truck on the way back.
United 229 from November 2, line up from 88 right on way.
Line up away from 88 right on
Ryanair 25 X-ray Kilo, good morning, taxi November 2, hold short from 88 right.
Good morning, taxi November 2, 25 right, 25
From November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
I'm just gonna try something colour wise here because let's see if that's any better. Colours were kind of a little bit off with the sun. Daniel, welcome back. Alpha, hello. And DNR Rail, hello to you too. Can't believe that since obviously going on holidays or whatever, but that's the longest stretch we've had where I haven't been sick or away without a stream. I was feeling it, tell you. United 757 to Washington.
Runway 25 exit unit from November 2, line up from 28 right away.
So, colours better now, or were they better before I changed it on the 757? Retreating blade, how do? Hello. I am sad to announce that EAV, the last 330 in green, was in fact sent for painting last week. We thought it was maintenance, but no. No more green Aer Lingus aircraft, unfortunately.
Ryanair 25 Kilo, correction line 25 exit Kilo, that's 2 minutes estimate turbulence, wind check 270 degrees 5, runway 28 right clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Just for takeoff runway 28 to fly, can I have 25 exit Kilo?
Better. Thank you very much. Al, welcome.
From November 2, Ryanair 65 exit Charlie, line up from 83 right away.
November 2 and a bit away, runway 28 right, Ryanair 65.
Ryanair to Malaga. We do have, I think, between now and when we finish around 4:30, 6 or 7 Aer Lingus A330s to depart. They are using one on the afternoon Malaga today. kind of slow, the panning down, because it's trying to zoom. Thanks, Sarah Jane. Thanks. Constructive input as always.
Taxi November 2, hold short of me to 8 right.
November 2, hold short to 8 right, Ryanair.
Sheila, they have restarted the Windsor locks, and straight away back into it again is LRD. LRD was mainly on the Windsor locks run last year, and it's done 3 of them so far this week. Helen was eagerly monitoring.
Truck 164, good morning, good afternoon, taxi November 2, hold short of me to 8 right.
Good afternoon, November 2, hold short to 8 right, number 164.
We'll let you away with Sarah Jane since you're still acclimatising to this WFH and lurking, huh?
Ryanair 650 Foxtrot, wind check 280 degrees 5, or make 28 right here for takeoff, bye-bye.
Oh, to your right, sir, for takeoff, Ryanair 6, Fox strong today.
Ryanair to Amsterdam. Tailback.
Shamrock 164, knock up runway 28, right, and wait. Runway 2, right, oh wait, come on.
So you can see the problem I'm having is that if I bring the shutter up on this end, it's slightly too dark, but then we'll see how this one goes. We'll try this. That looks very dark though to me. Maybe it's not, I don't know. Thanks for understanding my difficult situation.
Shamrock 164, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear to come. Up to your right, number 164.
Aer Lingus 320 Neo to Heathrow next.
Ryanair 11 Tiger Kilo, line up runway 28 right, and wait. Uptown 979, good day, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. This is 979, good afternoon, November 2, Ryanair 1 Tiger Kilo, wind 27, 6 knots, runway 28 right, clear to that.
Ryanair to London Luton. Don't want to jinx it, but a nice little blast of false summer in March would be much appreciated at this stage. A little bit of
979 line up runway 28 right and wait.
change from the constant rain.
Shall 123 today, taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right. Today, taxi 9 November 1 and hold short today, taxi November. Lufthansa 979, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. 979, I'm listening.
Lufthansa to Frankfurt. Haps, welcome back.
Shamrock 11 Tango, good day, and taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait. November 2, set to line up runway. Sorry, confirm it here to Shamrock 11 Tango. Shamrock 11 Tango, taxi November, correction, can you set the departure November 2? Shamrock 11 Tango. Roger, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right and Shamrock 11 Tango, wind is 270 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear to go. Clear take off, 28 right, Shamrock 11 Tango. Shamrock 123, line up runway 28 right and wait. 9 November 1, line up way 28 right, Shamrock 123. Runway 1 Extra Tango, good day, continue taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28 right. Hold short, runway 28 right, Ryanair 1 Extra Tango.
EILRC, one of the 321 Neos, heading to Washington. And behind that,
Ryanair 1 Bravo Fox, good day, taxi
330 to Chicago.
November 2 and hold short from me 28 right. November 2 all short wait by Ryanair 1 Bravo Fox.
Wow. Chicago cleared to go already. A330 coming up. Retreating blade, that is the ICAO mandate for runways operating parallel that don't have a certain distance between them. So the proximity to the two runways means that there must be a 30-degree deviation by one of the either missed approach path or the departing aircraft immediately on departure. However, they can't do that on the missed approach path because it would put them into the R15 military airspace. So they enact the 30-degree turn over this side. And that's what is the cause of all the complaints with the residents. So initially, the published flight plans for departure on the north runway indicated that the aircraft would proceed straight ahead for 5 miles before making a turn left or right. But when it came to actually operating the runway, this ICAO requirement was brought up, and the departure paths on this side were all modified to include that 30-degree separation required by ICAO at all airports operating parallel runways without a set distance between them. So I think the distance between north and south here just isn't enough for them to get away without doing it.
Right, clear to take off. Take off, Ryanair 1, 2, extra, go back. Bye.
So, I'm sure you have all seen by now, Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday next week, Dublin Airport will be single runway operations only on this side.
Ryanair 1 Bravo, Foxtrot, line up runway 28 right away. Hello, right, Ryanair 1 Bravo.
Ryanair got nothing to lose. The Sierra taxiway on the southern runway is going to be resurfaced completely in an emergency, as the prolonged rain over the month of February has caused the surface to deteriorate and break up.
Ryanair 1 Bravo, Foxtrot, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 right, clear to go. 28 right, Ryanair 1 Bravo, Foxtrot,
So, Monday's stream will be single runway ops.
Short 2 Echo Mike today, still a little bit earlier, TDOT, taxi November 1 and hold short runway 28 right. Okay, taxi November 1, hold short 28 right, runway 28 right.
Ryanair to Birmingham. So I haven't had single runway ops during a stream since the day we had the KLM 747 and the Antonov in the one day.
Short 2 Echo Mike, 2 TDOT, so you get airborne now, straight away, line up runway 3 right. Runway 3 right, and
So I believe that was in April 2024, the day the KLM and the Antonov came in 6 hours apart. So it's been 2 years since I've been able to stream a single runways here. So I'm going to be here Monday and Tuesday. Weather permitting, of course. If it's raining, I'm just going to stay home because I'm grumpy like that.
Short 2 Echo Mike, wind is 310 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 28 right, clear to go. No takeoff, runway 28 right, runway 6 Mike.
EI 208 to Manchester. Is this Neve's flight? Or later this afternoon? He always rocks up with his requirements. I have a family member doing this, I have a work colleague doing this. You're staying there. I don't care.
Right, and listen out, report vacating.
So, 2 Qatar tails and an Emirates haven't moved in a week. There was a second Emirates there, but that was the first outbound Emirates flight from the airport here 2 days ago. They used one that was sitting there. There is one daily at the moment. Emirates are managing to operate the evening arrival, arriving around 8 in the evening and departing again at 10, but I think it's arriving later. I think it's arriving at 10 at the moment, but all of their other services haven't ran since last Friday. Same with Qatar. That A350 we seen, whichever, is the first Qatar for Dublin in a week. Nil by Etihad either.
Papa Day taxi, November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Taxi, November 2, holding.
Let's hope the rain cloud hibernates.
Right, connect. 0 Papa.
So we have Dublin to San Fran A330 pushing back. We have SAS to Copenhagen. Ryanair to Santander just about to come across the camera. Oh, it's already there.
Tower, RS217 vacated to Kuwait right, November 7. Let's put them on 20, hold short, 28 right, contact ground 12, just in 8 months. 4 short, Kuwait right,
So, I won't get into the political side of it, but Emirates have been able to operate a handful of flights because they've established what's classed as an air corridor, I believe, secured by surface to air protection and air support to make sure that they can depart unhindered. I think that's the only reason Emirates have managed to get running again.
Scandinavian 70 Papa, wind 260 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
But needless to say, the losses, I imagine, are huge.
Ryanair 2, Quebec,
Oh, look at this.
taxi November 2, and line up runway 28 right, please.
What you doing?
Okay, we just be advised that we need maybe a minute for the... Okay, cabin is ready now, so we're ready, Ryan. 2, Quebec, Tango, and so November 2, line up runway 28,
A330 inbound for the south runway. That's Joe from Las Vegas. Thank you, Adrian. Darcy, welcome back. Tony, you can say hello. Bernard, how do as well?
0 degrees, 4 knots, gusting, max 9, 1 way
Freddie.
right, clear takeoff. Alright, good takeoff, 2 right, Ryanair 2, Quebec, Tango.
Feels like I haven't seen you in a week. It's because I haven't. Was this day last week I was here? Aegean on taxi for Athens as well. This is our Ryanair to Santander. I make no promises.
Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. November 2, hold short, runway 28 right, again, 6013.
Trying to be as soft as I can with the pan, but it's just not playing with me.
Aegean 631, line up runway 28 right and wait. Line up and wait, runway 28 right and wait, again 631.
Oh no, we'll not have that. Back on you go. Retreating Blade, thank you very much. After gifting 10 memberships, much appreciated. Freddie, a week is a long time in the streaming world. Would you believe, since the stream this day last week, I think more than 40 people unsubscribed just because I wasn't on within 7 days? Just means you never cared about me in the first place.
Gemstone phone Delta 18, approach runway 28 right, number 1, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots. Gemstone forward Delta with 250 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 right. Okay, land to right, Gemstone forward Delta.
Sorry, what's happened? Will you miss them? Liberator, how do? Or yeah, it's exactly. They all went to deal or no deal. That was it. Who honestly, speaking personally, who honestly checks their YouTube subscriptions that frequently? I think I'm still subscribed to channels I haven't watched in a year or 2 years. I care about you, bud. Cheers, Brendan. So we used to have that problem, Adrian, when we were early days. Every time someone subscribed to the channel, their name popped up on the screen and it said thank you for... what's happening? Single runway? Single runway? I don't need to turn up Monday now. Enjoy. Yes.
Shamrock 961, good day, taxi, November 1, hold short runway 28 right. November 1, hold short 28 right, Shamrock 961, off now.
I heard a gemstone cleared to land and I thought I'd accidentally changed the channel on the radio for a minute.
Gemstone phone Delta, roll to vacate left, November 5. November 5, Gemstone forward left.
I was only last week I was giving out that the controllers never give me single runway. I wonder where they're listening. Posty.
Gemstone phone Delta, continue left on the mic, contact ground 125 at 885. Continue left on the mic, ground 125 885, Gemstone forward Delta, Shamrock 961, line up runway 28 right, Mike.
Dubjet approves. Dubjet approves. Hang on. Where are you going?
Ryanair 69, Mr. Dog today, taxi right, November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
Noise is after scaring them all off. What was that all about? Everything else is coming in the other side. Yay! Thank you.
Ryanair 69 Whiskey Golf, line up runway 28 right and wait.
A330 to San Fran. Remember, they are having ongoing problems with the Sierra taxiway. That's why the emergency resurfacing has to be done next week. So it could be just a case that they were doing something with the surface or had to patch something over there. Bad timing for muck truck. Anchor, how do? They wouldn't have let it land, regardless. Had they missed 28 left, they would have just made them reroute back around again. So it did happen briefly earlier in the week. I think it was Tuesday. They went to
69 Whiskey Golf, wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 right, clear to go. 28 right here, 69 Whiskey Golf.
I reckon the Emerald boys just knew I was here and said they'd make an appearance.
7825, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Ryanair to Turin. Hey, either way, we got a rogue landing. I don't mind. It did happen Tuesday. Something happened with the surface down at Sierra 4. And everything was over this side for 2 hours, but it was reverse ops. So the aircraft were having to taxi all the way along this road to the threshold of 10 left, directly below the aircraft. Now, all the way down there. Seems everything is back on track for the other side though.
5 wind 630 5 knots,
Posty always finds Dubjet.
Taxi November 2, oh short, runway 28 right.
Looked like the sky from The Simpsons. Yes, look, hang on. I don't know whether we have the zoom for it. Look. There you go. Ryanair to Basel. Ian, Cathay haven't been in Dublin since before COVID actually. There was talk of them coming back, but I think any airline that is contemplating Dublin is holding off, waiting to see what's happening with this cap.
Line up runway 28 right and wait. Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Ryanair 6 Extra Lima, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, gusting max 10, runway 28 right, clear to go.
Say he always delivers. Oh, I could, but I won't. Ryanair to Manchester. Brian, thank you for 20 months in the Spotters Club. So many people now getting over the 2-year mark. Almost done it. I almost done it too. Not missed.
Ryanair 26 Hotel Uniform, line up runway 28 right, wait. Roger, there's nothing close behind, line up runway 28 right, wait.
David, congrats and thank you. 18 months. And Sandra, the same. 18 months.
Ryanair 26 Hotel Uniform, Roger, wind, calm, runway 28 right, clear to take off.
David's just texted me. Somehow Graham got a hold of Sandra's phone. That explains that joke. Thanks, David. You should see the glow, Kiarka, the folks in the tower are being treated to from my Speedos. Sun does make everything look better. Unfortunately not bigger though. Marioline, afternoon. Gary Gold, welcome. So I'm starting early. Hey, only got 3 hours left to antagonise. You have to start at some point. Try lying down. Wrong channel.
Hotel Uniform, contact radar 132.580. 3258 Ryanair 226. Right. Kempston 42 hours, good day, taxi November to line up runway 28 right and wait.
I wonder, maybe, is it a case of newer pilots having never landed 28 right? Maybe they granted permission, considering it's going to be 3 days worth of flying next week. They're all going to be landing this side. I don't know. I was going to try show you the shadow, but no, this camera doesn't zoom back enough.
Gemstone 42 Alpha, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 right, cleared to take off. 28 on right, 28 right.
Knew he was prowling. ATR to Aberdeen. Sheila, can you demonstrate the principle of lying down with longer shadows on your bird feeder cam? I'd say most people were quite shocked during the week watching Kjarke's stream to learn he's a naturist and doesn't believe in clothes. I'll not timestamp it though, it's alright.
34 Echo G'day, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right away. November 2, line up 28 right.
Kjarke says, oh God, was it on then? Can't say you were hanging out the washing, there was no clothes involved.
Ryanair 69, Sierra Victor G'day, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, short 2 right, traffic.
Aer Lingus to Brussels. Marilyn, it is nearly wabbit season, isn't it? So the hares here have a protected status at Dublin, but the policy was taken last year, I believe. They changed the policy that they're going to, any they find, they're going to catch and relocate because of the disruption they were causing and damage to aircraft, unfortunately being ingested. So I think the airport have changed the stance now that they're going to be relocating them.
Shamrock 34 Echo, wind is 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 right, clear to go. 28 right, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 34. Runner 69 clear for line up runway 28 right, wait. Runway 28 right. Stay firm, line up runway 28 right, wait. Ryanair 69 Sierra Victor, wind is 260 degrees, 5 knots, when ready, runway 28 right, clear to go. One ready, ready now, clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, 69, traffic, thank you. Bye.
Ryanair to London Gatwick. Logan Air, ATR on taxi. They always look menacing coming up that little bit of a hill there from the hangar where they're parked. Don't know what it is.
Shamrock 1X Lima, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 right, clear to go. Just off one into it. Good afternoon. Bye-bye.
LRD. Heading to Philadelphia, 321 Neo. Keen, welcome. Again, Adrian, Neve just needs to convince everyone in the A seats to shine a light. Have the cabin make an announcement that it's the only way the pilots will take off is if everyone puts their torch in the window.
Logan 36 by G, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28 right, clear to go. Clear right, clear to go, wind 26 by G.
Logan Air to Aberdeen. Patrick, XLT has been back in service. It done 2 runs from Dublin to Paris last weekend, and I believe it done one of the inaugural transatlantics from Shannon earlier this week as well. .321 Neo gonna be heading to Lanzarote. You're gonna sneeze. Yeah. Excuse me. We're almost at that time of year again too. Sneezy streamer. Messages have been relayed on the instruction that everyone is shining, no matter what. Muck truck on the way back. We have an ATR.
Taxi, November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait. November 2, line up runway 28 right there.
Thank you, Marilyn. May. Obviously, no Qatar departure for the afternoon, but if you go back to near enough the first 10-15 minutes of the stream, we had one of the emergency Qatar flights, the A350, take off here in front of us. You're lucky, May, because Ruby was only saying recently that she's going to start taking roll calls and banning people that don't turn up. But no, we stopped her, thankfully. Hope you're well, mate.
Shamrock 77 Charlie, wind is 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 right, cleared to take off. Take off 28 right, Shamrock 77.
We can give you 2 Qatar tails though, that haven't moved in a week. Just there. A question next. We were talking about it last night amongst ourselves. Those of you that do not have YouTube Premium. So I have YouTube Premium, but there was a channel I was watching last night that I wasn't using my own account for whatever reason. It was on a different phone that I was connecting to a telly and my own phone. Anyway, I didn't have Premium and I was watching this live stream and I was in landscape mode, so holding the phone sideways, and every 5 minutes an ad popped up over the chat, blocking the chat for about maybe 15-20 seconds at a time. That's those side-by-side ads that we've spoken about. Those of you who are watching on a phone now and have your phone held in a landscape position or sideways basically, and don't have Premium, is that happening to you as well while you're watching this channel? Evan, welcome along. Keane, they're going to have to at some point, but as long as the situation is the way it is, again, I'm not going to get political about it, but for safety reasons, they just can't at the moment. once that situation stabilises, I believe they'll get back to normal as soon as they can. Freddie, chat soon. Thanks for being here. Hope he's well.
Remember to line up runway 28 right. Remember to line up runway 28 right.
That's okay, okay. Because I have spoken about it before, and I was saying to Adrian as well, and Dean, that we have no control over them. YouTube haven't given us a say on those side-by-side ads. It's basically the ads where the stream stays running, but the chat is blocked by a 15-second ad. We don't have any control over them. And I was just wondering then, are they doing that to people watching this channel and me telling everyone that I don't have ads because I can't stand them? That's all. Sarah Jane says, it happens when I watch your stream. Now, is that just one ad down the bottom underneath the video, Sarah Jane? Or is it the one that covers the whole chat and keeps coming in and out? Because I did try to raise this with YouTube previously through their creator support. Yeah. AI under a different name. And I was flagging the fact that I don't want ads in my stream. Why are you showing ads?
6 knots, runway 28 right, clear to go. Clear off to the right from us, 7.
I'm going to try get this. Stand by. I don't think it's going to work though. I regret nothing and everything at the same time. I can't even see it now. No. Oh. That has to have been ETA overhead.
We're going to taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait. Taxi November 1 on the way.
Brian, I read that, yeah. The hospital chaplain wishing him well, and Jerry's reply was use the force. But yeah, so for those, obviously it's up to Big Jet to give the updates really, but recovering and has moved to a hospital closer to home, so it's easier for Jilly to visit him. They've moved him to a specialist unit, so all good, fingers crossed. Erica, how do? XLV will be going to Toronto next. But it's a later stream today, David, so it gives folks over that side of the world a better chance. Purely selfish reasons though, I am in work this evening, so
1 Echo November, wind is 250 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear to take off. Runway 28 right, clear to take off.
I have already floated the idea at home. Obviously, I've only been here once this week, and you know yourselves, I do like to do a minimum of 2 where I can. I have floated the idea of possibly doing something tomorrow while darling wife is otherwise engaged and not home. So there is a chance of a stream tomorrow here at the airport as well, before we have Monday and Tuesday on single runway ups. Ruby, welcome. Dreamweaver only came in to be put asleep. Hope you're well. You spoil us. Well, only if there's an appetite for it. Like 2 days in a row. I know some people don't enjoy the idea of 2 streams, one after the other. So no point doing it if people don't want to watch it, you know. Ruby is here, so this is mandatory. I have been told I'll get hurt otherwise. Just give me a second. See, look. She already had sent them. Tracking me. Where is he? There's one straggler still watching me. Anyway. AJ, welcome. Brian, there's comments in the video of the actual stream he was doing when he fell unwell, saying that he was sent home, paperwork was lost, that means he doesn't get the blood test straight away or something like that, and that he has to go to his own doctor. That was the last I read. May, there's out of the 3 Emirates, only one is flying. It's coming in this evening, tonight, I think around 10 o'clock, and back out again. But at the moment they're prioritising repatriations. There's also a government chartered emergency flight due in tonight as well, I think from Cairo, I think. But the Emirates is down to 1 in and 1 out a day, and they're prioritising those that need to be prioritised, likes of unwell, young children, medical conditions, pregnancies, that kind of thing. They're prioritising that at the moment on the 1 a day. LRG off to Newark.
10 Mike today, taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right, and wait. November 1, line up runway 28 right, Shamrock, 10 Mike.
Blood test was normal for Kev. Apparently they think it was angina, heartburn or pulled muscle. To be honest with you, it was horrific to watch live. So wishing him a speedy recovery. That's right, Brian. It's a Titan A330. I think it's one of the ones you do see at Manchester Air Tanker. It flew out from Bryce Norton yesterday to Cairo and is inbound tonight. I think 10:15. I think. It's now showing as cancelled. Maybe it's arriving later, after midnight, is it? No, it's now rescheduled for tomorrow, Brian. So it's not arriving until tomorrow night. Registration Golf Victor Yankee Golf Kilo GVYGK. And when you have a look at that on radar, it says it's registered to Air Tanker. Lorenzo, welcome back. So 101 lined up for Newark. I honestly thought if Emirates were operating emergency flights, considering its exceptional circumstances, we might see a 380, but no.
Show 16 Yankee, line up from my 285.
What would the backlog for Dublin be now? 5 days of 3 777s carrying, just say, around 300 passengers each. So that's 900 passengers a day. Would be the backlog just from their inbound flights, if they were operating at capacity, obviously. $320 off to Heathrow. If that happens, I'm sick that day and can't mod. Or you just have to put, like, you'd have to put slow mode on, or you'd have to members only in the chat or something like that, because it would just be mental, wouldn't it? But anyway, it's not happening, so we're okay. Bring on an Antonov. Sandra misses them. Mike, how do to you? Alistair?
Ryanair 7
Hello.
Alpha, line up runway 28 right, please. Up runway 28 right, anyway, Ryanair 7 9 Echo, good day, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Does depend on the amount of transfer traffic in Dubai as well, yeah, true. Yeah, I suppose Dubai is also a hub, so you're not going to have the likes of people returning from Australia or visiting home from Australia flying into Dubai, so you're not going to have that build up of people there either, true, yeah. Thailand as well.
Very clear. Please take up to the
First 99 Echo from November 3, line up straight right away.
Line up runway 28 right.
Ryanair to Amsterdam.
Hello, Yearling 8579, taxi November 2, hold short to your right.
November 2, hold the ticket 5, running in taxi now.
Yearling 8579, taxi November 2, and hold short runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short 28 right, running in taxi now.
It's a race. No. Bottled it.
Ryanair 4784, low advise ready for departure.
And we are ready for the bus right now, Ryanair
4784, thank you. Behind the building on your left hand side, taxi November 2, and short straight right.
And the bus waiting on our left, taxi number 2, and right behind Ryanair 4784.
Bang.
And Ryanair 4784, after that meeting, it's November 2 to hold short of runway 28 right.
So the wording, November 2 to hold short straight right for now, 4784.
Swiss 99 Echo, the wind 2808, runway 28 right, you are clear, take off, bye bye.
Runway 28 right, take off, please. On Echo, bye bye.
Swookie, back to Zurich.
Yearling 8579, line up 28 right, and wait.
Line up anyway, 28 right, running in taxi now.
I was going to say, it did sound like it was at 3:30 on taxi. Yellow socks to Paris. Had to fill the van up this morning.
Taxi November 2, hold short
It was
28.
painful.
November 2,
Went up 20 cent overnight.
Hello, and Shamrock 141, hello, on that Ryanair ahead, lines up from November 2, continue taxi November 1, hold short 28. Giving 8579, wind 280 with 5, max 12, runway 28 right towards air, take off, bye bye.
Yeah, take off right, fighting 8579 on the line. And come up 14 when we got that, with the Ryanair has lined up in front of us there, we're clear down to November 1 towards right.
That's great, thank you, and Ryanair 4784, line up 28 right and wait.
That's right, right and right, so on else, 128.
Ryanair lined up for Newquay.
Four surface wind 2603 base on to the take off the line. Take off the grid break and that's up to
Again, I won't get political on the Carca because there's no point. My opinion is irrelevant. It's my own. But I can guarantee you the petrol or the diesel that we're putting in our car or our vans today has been in the country a month or two. I don't know why I had to pay extra for it today. They bought it 3 or 4 months ago, processed it, delivered it. So it's just pure profit for them at this stage. I know most people probably would have already, but if you haven't booked your holiday and you're planning on going somewhere, I imagine airfares are going to take a smack too with the price of fuel.
Ryanair 442, surface wind is 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear take off, goodbye. Clear take off 28 right, Ryanair 442, goodbye. Gemstone 22, Mike Whiskey from the right turn now, follow the A330 November 1 but hold short over runway 28 right. Up the right turn, November 1 but hold short 28 right. Shamrock 141, just confirm again, November 1 line up runway 28 right and wait. Okay, we're clear to line up 28 right and November 1 and wait, Shamrock 140.
Ryanair to Liverpool, I think.
Right. You take off 28 right, Shamrock 141. Thanks, look.
They're going to Miami. A330, Miami bound. Those electric ATRs will do well.
So 2 Mike Whiskey from November 1, line up me.
Well, tell you this, I'm one of those people that changes providers for electricity and gas every year. I locked in November for 12 months. I'm kind of glad I did now. If you're on one of those variable rates, it's going to get ouchy. Right beside me. Even when I have to go to turn to him as well. You could see why though. Those goals were right alongside the 330 as it went by us here. ATR. It's Posty off to Glasgow. One of these days I'm going to have to duck. Gee Murray, I was in Nashville the other week and it was $2.65 a US gallon, which equates to 60 cents a litre. Madness, isn't it? I think Germany is getting it. Is one of the first EU countries to break €2 for a litre of diesel. Yesterday it went to 2.09, I think, in Germany.
Shamrock 52 Victor from November 2, line up my 28 right and white. Fine, November 2, line up away 28 right, Shamrock 5 Victor.
Which 60 cents a litre in America. Meanwhile, there's air forces using a country's carbon footprint, a yearly carbon footprint for a country like Ireland in a day, but we all have to use paper straws. Anyway. Oh, Sheila, I see Graham got your phone too, did he? Electricity rates in Connecticut are shocking. So an A320 lining up for Paris. Enjoying the politics, guys. Funny that, because I didn't mention any politics.
28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, 28 right, turn off 5, clear, bye.
EDP off to CDG on a 320. British Airways on the taxiway.
British Beaver 831, continue November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Continue November 2, line up runway 28 right, 2831.
So we are going to have an Embraer operated by FlexJet Praetor 600 going to Farnborough. We have our United 757 to Newark on pushback. Ryanair all after the British Airways departure.
Beaver 831, Crosswind 2737 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
28 right, clear takeoff, Beaver 831, bye.
See, can we do it? Make no promises. Yum. There's a second one closer to the sun that I'm not going to blind you with. Or should I? Mark, afternoon to you. So UA 316 just started its taxi. Hello. One is a Swiss 350. There's a better view of it now. It's the other side of the sun, but it involves turning the camera all the way around again. We can do it. Don't know what that was, but anyway. It would be typical on a day like today where the sky is absolutely clear. I get nothing like a 747 or an A380 overhead the whole time we're here. So the one we were looking at was LX86, the A350 to Montreal. There you go. But it's okay because our 757 is here.
Taxi November 2, line up from the 28 right. November 2, line up from the right.
Someday I'm going to fall off the van looking up like that. Totally disorientates you.
G'day, United 316, continue now to November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Continue November 2, hold short 28 right, United 316.
ATR going to be heading to Donegal ahead of the 757.
Zone 42 Delta, surface wind is 280 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, to the right 10 from 47.
The gulls are circling on me. I regret nothing.
United 316 from November 2, line up, runway 28 right.
1.2 right, November 2, United 316.
Will it work? No. Focus. No. Killed it. There, look. Oh, look. Hee. U8316 757-200 back to Newark. And then we have Dashi coming around the corner as well. 2 triples over Wales overhead soon. Great. Good to see you on your own phone.
Five by five, yeah, just have waiting for release here now. And it's for United 316, surface wind 300 degrees 6 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Have a good day.
Surface takeoff, 28 right. Have a good day, United 316.
Ryanair 64 Charlie Delta, taxi November 2, hold on, runway 28 right.
November 2, hold on, 28 right, Ryanair 64 Charlie Delta.
Up there, 4 Echo Whiskey today, give way to and then follow Ryanair traffic in front of you onto November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
We give way to the Ryanair from the right, and then we hold short runway 28 right behind us, November 2, that's 4 Echo.
Ryanair 64 Charlie Delta from November 2, line up, 28 right.
I'm going to 8 right, Ryanair 64 Charlie Delta.
I will fix the picture now. The sun has come out and made it rather bright all of a sudden. Well, it's been out the whole time, but it just suddenly got a lot brighter down this end.
4 Charlie Delta, surface wind is 290 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, bye.
Take up to runway 64 Charlie Delta, okay.
Ryanair to Madrid. Gareth in Indonesia, welcome. Lavamentos, welcome. Lavamentos, nice.
Look for whiskey, good afternoon to from November 2, line up right and wait.
Well, November 2, we land away from the train, right? Fire away.
Looks up for whiskey, wind check 290 degrees 7 knots, and 28 right there for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, and look for Echo Whiskey, bye.
Dash 8 to Luxembourg. I love the sign that says yield, like there's medieval knights running around.
Taxi November 2, line up from 828 right and wait.
Taxi November 2, line up over 2, right, Ryanair, 53, remember your phone.
Good afternoon, taxi November 2, hold short and make 28 right.
November 2, holding short 28 right, and we are next in normal position.
Kiark is making cakes to apologise for the incident on stream during the week. It's okay, Kiark. It's okay. Ryanair to Stansted and then KLM to Amsterdam.
November uniform surface wind check 290 degrees at 7 knots and make 28 right there for takeoff, bye-bye.
Over the goes runway 28 right, Ryanair 529, thank you.
Bob, hello to you.
KLM 1140 from November 2, line up from 828 right and wait.
November 2, line up away, 28 right.
KLM 1140, Destination check 290 degrees 5, maximum 10, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. KLM 1140.
Yellow socks on taxi. We've already seen Orly, so this must be Barcelona. Or afternoon to you. Graham, Sandra and Sheila told your kind of jokes and accused you of having acquired their phones secretly.
Line up from 828 right and wait.
Number 2 and off with the right one now.
Nine one Mike Victor 7 spin check. It's 270 degrees 8 knots from 828 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Takeoff to his right.
Graham, you know that's not possible. You've tried before. Vueling 320 to Barcelona. Coming for me again. Don't do it. Jeffrey, afternoon to you. There's an RAF Hawk shown. I imagine on flight radar. So flight radar, believe it or not, uses predicted paths. So when an aircraft enters an area where it has no coverage, flight radar will actually, believe it or not, predict its path, and that's how you end up with Hawks or Typhoons over Dublin. RAF's heading for Lucan now. It's kind of misleading for a flight tracker to use predicted pathways, isn't it? Brian, thanks for being here and chat soon.
Ryanair 616 November, good afternoon, you can advise, fully ready.
Okay, Ryanair 616 November.
ATR to Bristol.
That's perfect, thank you. Ryanair 616 November, taxi show November 2, hold short of 828 right.
November 2, hold short 28 right.
Oh, look what I missed.
Ryanair 616 November from November 2, line up from 828 right and wait.
November 2, line up on wait from 828 right and wait, Ryanair 616 November.
Shredder, welcome back.
X-ray 61 Hotel, good afternoon, taxi November 2, and hold short of 828 right.
Shredder, I said, I must have been away, but I'm back now. Have you been a victim of Dub Lullaby too? Ryanair to Lanzarote. Adrian's back also. Nice, Froggy. We have, oh, that's after landing. Taxiing in maybe. 3:30 from LA, EIGCF. We're all held.
Air 616 November, wind check 270 degrees 8 knots, and May 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Take out 2 right, banner 616 timer.
That's 6 November, from November 2, line up from May right and right.
They took a really strange taxi route, that Praetor, from the West Apron. They went down via the Ryanair's. So instead of using, I think it's called the Foxtrot Outer, which is where the 321 is now, they went down through the gap there and all the way down towards the ATRs. Praetor off to Farnborough. Oh, Adrian's just said that.
There, 61 Hotel, the wind is 3006, runway 28 right, you are clear, take off, bye-bye now. Shamrock 798, low, taxi November 2, and line up to 8 right and wait.
November 2, line up and wait 28 right, Shamrock 798.
Ryanair 2309, low, follow the Shamrock on to November 2 and hold short to 8 right.
But there's no trace out now, 2309.
Shamrock 989, hello, and that Ryanair ahead of you, lines up from November 2, continue the taxi November 1 and hold short to 8 right.
Good day, once the Ryanair has lined up in November 2, we're clear taxi straight ahead November 1 and we'll hold short to 8 right, Shamrock 989er, thanks.
What did I see? Oh, sorry. I had looked at the comment below the froggy picture and so saw the handle. Apologies for mixing you up. First the queen cakes and now being ignored. I'm traumatised after the helicopter the other day, Carrick. I just can't get over it.
2907, runway 28 right, you are clear, take off, bye-bye.
Take off 28 right.
Ryanair 2309 from November 2, line up straight right down.
Aer Lingus to Izmir.
989 at November 1 line up to 8 right and wait number 2 for departure.
At November 1 line up and wait to 8 right, and number 2 for departure, Shamrock 99.
Ryanair TTCR Quebec, hello, advise ready for departure.
Ready for departure, Ryanair for Quebec.
TTCR Quebec, taxi, taxi November 2 and hold short to 8 right.
Taxi November 2 on first short, Ryanair for Quebec.
Ryanair 2309, the wind is 3006, runway 28 right, you are clear to take off, bye bye.
2 right, clear takeoff, all the best. 2309.
Hello, 6142, we're holding short on kilo and 3 with piloting 100.
Right.
Tom, afternoon.
Shamrock 76 kilo, hello, you departing from November 1 or November 2?
November 2.
Lovely, Shamrock 76 kilo, taxi November 2 and hold short to 8 right.
November 2, hold short to it, right, Shamrock 76 kilo.
Taxi right, November 1 and hold short to 8 right.
Right, sir, November 1, hold short to 8 right, thank you.
Shamrock 989, the wind is 300 with 5 with a max of 10, runway 28 right, you are clear to take off, bye bye.
Clear takeoff to 8 right, Shamrock 989, bye bye now.
EIXLX off to Minneapolis. Another froggy. Tell me about it, Tom. It's great, isn't it?
Ryanair 220 Quebec from November 2 line up to 8 right and wait.
From November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right, Ryanair.
I don't think the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen are going to be as lucky on Sunday. I don't think that was as full as Aer Lingus would like you to think it is, considering how quickly it was up.
Ryanair TTCR Quebec, the wind is 270 at 6 knots. Runway 28 right, you are clear to take off. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff.
Beach Life, welcome. Ryanair to Porto.
From November 2, line up and wait.
That ends at 6142 from November 1 line up to 8 right and wait. You are number 2 for departure. Shamrock lining up on your left hand side.
We are November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right, we are number 2, we have
Jameson 4 Hotel Sierra, low taxi November 2 and hold short to 8 right.
Adrian's saying the weather forecast has improved for Sunday. Nice. It's just nice to get a break from it, though, isn't it? Like, as you said, we do this for a reset, and you can't really reset when you're getting rained on like that, you know? Okay.
Shamrock 76 kilo, the wind is 27016. Runway 28 right to right here. Okay.
So take off here, right, Shamrock 76 kilo, all the best.
Forward to Delta, hello, taxi November 2, hold short to April.
Whiskey November 2, hold check runway 2, E5, just for Whiskey Delta, good afternoon, ma'am.
Hello.
Mate, sorry to hear Doggo's not well. I know what you're going through, because I know I've been talking about it. Our Havoc is getting towards the end, our elder husky, and we keep saying we need to do something, and then he goes through a day of like being a mad little puppy running around the place, swinging out of toys and being his old self again, and it stops us, and then the following day we're back to having to lift him while he's eating, or lift him onto a chair so he can lie down, because even though he has a dog bed, he prefers the couch, and then cries when he can't get up onto the couch. It's horrible. Carol, how do?
Plus 6142, the wind is 27018, runway 28 right to our clear takeoff, bye bye.
Right, just take a break. 142, thank you for that.
I can't imagine this is going to be as nice to me as the Embraer was, but see, these tend to run longer actually. What was that? DACEV, I think, was it?
Gemstone 4 Hotel Sierra, the wind is 270 at 7 knots. Runway 28 right to our clear takeoff. Bye bye.
Potato 1, 2 bye bye.
Gemstone 4 Whiskey Delta, line up 28 right and wait.
ATR off to Southampton. Circumference. can still hear that froggy in the background.
If I can just give you a low taxi November 2 and hold short to it, right?
That froggy that we seen depart was off to Rome Campiano. Sorry, that's what I was trying to find. Another ATR this time to Edinburgh.
Fire, November 2, November 8, runway 28 right, Ryanair 35 Tango Juliet.
Zach, where are you hearing that from?
Channel 168 low, taxi November 2 and hold short to it.
Taxi November 2, 1 source there, right, Sherlock 166.
Yeah, no, I know, and like I said to you, every time we get to the point where we think we need to do something because it's getting bad, it's like he knows, and he has a couple of days where he proves us wrong. They parked it at the front to annoy me. Miss Shredderhead, I'm glad we helped you through it. It's like I said to you, I think I've said this before and I won't go too far into it, but I just wish they just go to sleep and not wake up. That'd be easy. But when you're involved in it, you feel responsible. Like you're failing them or something. I don't know. Weird.
Tango Julia, thanks for your patience. Wind 29018, runway straight right. You are clear to take off. Bye bye.
Right, straight right, clear take off Ryanair 35 Tango Juliet.
Just having a quick look now, Zach, I'll let you know.
Channel 168 from November 2, line of straight right, and wait.
November 2, line of wait, 2 inch right, Sherlock 166.
Possible 747 freighter due 8th of March, 8:30 AM is the post. That's on the Dublin Airport Movements Facebook group. I'm just reading it there now. Give me a second. You might want to change your start time. 8 up. suburbs are fighting. Where are they fighting? So, National Airlines 747 possible for 8:30 on the 8th. So that would be Sunday morning. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. You're going to probably have to start earlier.
95 Alpha Tango, line up straight right on way.
Alpha Tango.
Oh no, I know you're not failing them. Do you know the hardest part that I've struggled with? And you're going to think this is rather, I don't know, silly of me maybe. I'll wait until this is gone 1 second.
Yes, 169 Mike, hello, taxi November 2, short straight.
November 2, hold short runway 2.
I always struggle with the making the appointment part. Yes, obviously I'm emotional when I'm there or whatever, but I always struggle with the making the appointment part. Sorry, I'd like to schedule my dog's execution. I know that's not what it is. Rationally, no. But, yeah.
Right to our clear, take off, bye-bye.
Take off, bye-bye, Ryanair, and Alpha Tango.
Yes, 169 Mike, from November 2, line up straight right, and wait. No problem.
Ryanair to Gran Canaria.
Yes, 169 Mike, on line up, you advise you're ready to depart.
Like if we lived in a society where as a human you could freely pick your own time and place as well, it wouldn't be as strange, if you get me.
And Gemstone 6, disregard, I'm waiting on you, disregard.
I'm fully ready, sir.
Gemstone 6, I'm like, thank you, the wind 280, 6 runway 2 right to our clear, take off, bye-bye.
Take off from me, sir.
ATR to Manchester. John, how do? Scary. I did say hello. If I didn't, hello. Yeah, no, I've had to do it a few times as well, Jeffrey, and yeah. Obviously it's traumatising, but Hawkeye out and about. Killer burb. There's two of them now. Over here. Something's getting circled down here. A raptor. There's no lambs in the field that I can see anyway. They'd be doing well picking one up all the same, but they're all full-size sheepses.
59 Golf, hello, taxi November 2 and line up to 8 right on wait.
We're up ready for departure, yes, Ryanair.
Okay, hold position on, let me know when you're good to go.
Good to go, thank you, Ryanair, please, thank you.
Look at that, there'll soon be a little ickle baby killer bird. It's the truth, isn't it? So we have Aer Lingus on taxi for Seville and Geneva. Nice is pushing back.
We are ready for the contact.
Ryanair 359 Golf, thank you, taxi November 2 and line up to 8 right.
Likewise, Ruby. Always good for banter. Let me see, can we say hello, will we?
Ryanair 359 Golf on line up, the wind is 280 at 4 knots, runway 28 right, you are clear to take off. Bye bye. Shamrock 756, hello, taxi November 2 and hold short to 8 right.
Hello, taxi November 2 and hold short runway 28 right, Shamrock 756. And Tower Ryanair 359 Golf. We had to break suddenly there, stop our
Okay, yeah, lights are back on, are you happy to continue?
Ryanair to Hamburg, saying they had to slam on because the stop bar lights, which basically block, you're not allowed past stop bar lights if they're red, obviously. It means you're not allowed to enter the active, so they came back on and they had to stop suddenly. Jeffrey saying the Irish towers sure have changed. Yeah, we started off with that. Then there's another one in T1 that I don't know whether we're going to be able to see it or not. There. Then we move to there. And then there. Hamburg rolling.
From November 2, line up to head right and wait.
Off to the new home of Apollo and his friends.
On Slate 57 Yankee Papa, low taxi November 2 and hold short to head right. On Slate 57 Yankee Papa. On Slate 57 Yankee Papa, low taxi November 2 and hold short to head right.
Aer Lingus to Seville. Hang on, I wasn't wishing it. I'm just stating the obvious. We haven't seen them in quite some time, and their fields are now inhabited by sheep. So I want to believe that they went to the big farm in Hamburg, where they live with all their friends forevermore. Dead. Uncle Plane Guy, welcome. Indianapolis is pushed back. Nice. Transavia to Paris. Let's just hope maybe because it's been so wet that they haven't let them out of the sheds yet. That's just what it is. That's why we haven't seen them.
Romeo Charlie 126 kilo 6 from my bye-bye.
ATR to Edinburgh. Lello, welcome. Maybe they're stuck in Dubai too. That's it, yeah, that's it. Farmer says they're in a shed hanging out for the winter. That's what I was thinking. Is it just a case that they haven't been cut loose yet? As in freedom, I don't mean another kind. Just to be clear.
Kilo November, hello, taxi November 1, and line up 28 right and wait.
Hello, cleared November 1 and line up and wait, runway 28 right, Shamrock, 9 Kilo November.
Turkish cargo, 330, I think. Ruby, thank you and congrats on 28 months. Hanging out and cut loose, yeah, exactly, yeah. That's why I had to clarify. Graham, 34 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. EIDW to Indianapolis next.
Kilo November, line up 24014, runway 28, right there, sit down, bye-bye.
Bovine Chippendales. Dreamweaver, thank you as well. 18 months. Sorry if I woke you up shouting. So if you have a look at maybe 2-3 streams back, we were there for when that Turkish cargo arrived. It is the thumbnail for the stream. We were over the far side. Again, a dedicated car. I don't know whether that one is or not. I didn't see. I couldn't see from here. But the one we got on stream was a dedicated cargo 330. Had never been a passenger plane. Thank you, Graham. Graham, one of the few still remaining from our day one streams. Haven't managed to scare them off yet like we did everyone else. ERB and Brian here since almost the very beginning as well.
Remember, just a flock of birds on the departure.
Did it affect you?
No, no, thanks.
Okay, thanks for talking to you guys. I'll get a car.
Bye.
Sweet. Then he comes over for a look. Jeffrey, I haven't heard what day they've scheduled summer for this year just yet. I'll keep you posted though. Turkish had the nose gear hump, so dedicated cargo. Thank you, Mark. David, that was the Turkish A310. Obviously it wasn't marked Turkish, it had been on lease or whatever, but it was brought in for the Turkish cargo run, I believe.
Fine, take your time.
Scary, thank you very much. Gifting a membership. So, for those of you that weren't here earlier or weren't listening, Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday next week, the southern runway is closed completely because the Sierra taxiways have broken up after all the rainfall, so they're going to completely resurface the Sierra taxiways in 3 days. So single runway operations for 3 days on the north side. I'm hoping to be here Monday and Tuesday for that. Just because it is so rare now. We did get a little taste of it earlier on in the stream. We had a rogue ATR land on this side amongst all the departures. Got the camping gear ready. Going nowhere. Sleeping bag in the back of the van here. All done. Jeffrey says glitchy. Was the stream glitching?
686, hello, I'm doing a runway inspection. Departing company advised a bit of bird activity down towards the end of the runway. Do you want to take November 1 while we're doing the inspection?
Yeah, we'll go up to November 1, so Shamrock 66 is so clear.
Shamrock 686, okay, yeah. November 1, line up to 8 right and wait, runway inspection in progress.
From November 1, clear to line up and wait, runway 28 right, Shamrock 686, thank you.
In the days I've only run one way here, one runway here, Brian says, peak summer months, the time from pushback to takeoff was often 45 minutes.
Actually, there's a small little piece of fault here, and runway needs to get out and pick up.
X217, that's fine.
Look at them. Taunting. Jeffrey, that's what they all say. It's me, not you. Heard that so many times. Aer Lingus to Geneva, lining up. Shredderhead says, one day he'll scare one. I imagine they have a certificate ceremony and all for that when one actually does get... Oh, here we go. Retro has just come in from Hamburg. Ringmaster, so from what I've been hearing, they've been asking some aircraft at various times to either plan for Sierra 5 or 6. So it was Sierra 4 that was the worst part apparently. But 5 has had moments where they did have to, like I said, earlier this week, they did close the southern runway for 2 hours, obviously doing a patch job.
It looked like a small piece of old animal carcass that maybe some of the boarders brought in and maybe dropped there and was attracting them up the roof.
Off to catering with you, so hold short of 28 right, back to going north and we'll do 5 with it. Shamrock 686, wind is 2604, runway 28 right. You are clear takeoff, bye bye.
I can clear takeoff runway 28 right, pulling. It's
Jensen 26 Papa Kilo, low taxi November 2 and hold short 28 right.
Like, think back, Brian, to the peak days we had last year, where we had maybe 9 or 10 aircraft sitting on the Sierra taxiway waiting to depart on reverse ops. Then imagine that mixed with arrivals. The delays would be, yeah, you're talking about an hour between pushback and takeoff. We'll see how it goes next week. Obviously, they're getting it done before peak season kicks in. We won't see a ramp up in flight numbers until the end of this month. We are seeing some of the seasonal carriers back though, like the two 757s. They've returned in the last 2 weeks. I think WestJet were back today as well, were they? Or yesterday maybe?
Jensen 26 Papa Kilo, the wind 2505, runway 28 right, you are clear takeoff, bye bye.
CRJ in from Chambéry. And we have an ATR rolling. ATR off to Glasgow. Meow. Don't think WestJet is back until May. What did I? Yeah. Maybe I misread something last night. Tom, 30 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. US carriers normally ramp up schedules in the run up to St. Patrick's Day. Yeah. We have on taxi Aer Lingus to Nice, Ryanair to Brussels. We will have Dublin to Glasgow. We also have the British Airways Better World A320 pushing back. But Graham, whatever about organising whatever day summer is on this year, but organising a meet up on that day as well. That sounds like hard work. Anytime we've ever organised that like that, I think we had one day. It was myself, Adrian, who else was there? John Walton. And the sun cooked us that day. All the rest of them have been rained on. Oh no, the one last year as well. Our summer.
Number 2, case line up to 8 right Shamrock, 549.
I had noticed a ramp up in our storm chasing streams for possible tornadoes over the last 2 days. So EID to Nice. If this weather keeps up, I'm going to have to cut the grass. I was looking at my own as well, straight ahead going, oh, no.
Line up runway 28 right. Also, wind 290, 7 knots, right, get take off to the right.
Take off to the right now.
Oh. Door open on Emirates. Ryanair to Brussels. Ronald, good morning, afternoon from Kansas City. Likely severe weather here today as well, with possible tornadoes and over 20 degrees Celsius, and it's still winter. Huh? You'll have all sorts of armoured vehicles racing around Kansas today with dash cams and live streams. And
ready for departure? Three Hotel Papa, taxi hold flight number 2. Number 2, Ryanair, 3 Hotel Papa. Speed report to Lots of Bravo, wind calm,
big sprout out.
right there for takeoff.
Knew you couldn't help it.
542, Delta Bravo. Goodbye.
Graham is like butter, he's on a roll today. Thanks, Ronald. So, British Airways, Better World livery off to Heathrow. We'll be fighting over whether the Qatar 350 or this takes the thumbnail spot today. I'm only joking. Doesn't matter what to say, it's going to be the 350. Let's see. Let's see.
Hotel Papa, line up runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right, and there, 3 Hotel Papa.
Could be this actually. That's a nice. Yeah.
Hotel Papa, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Ryanair 3 Hotel Papa, right. Ryanair 99, post 0, taxi November 2, and line up runway 28 right.
Ryanair to Glasgow. EVL push back now, but no shine the light unless you can see the left hand side. No, I can't. Very disappointed. I did put up a post on the channel. Fly Coco was meant to have their first trip yesterday, I believe, as Ryanair crew. I did ask for flight numbers. I didn't get a reply. There was another flight they mentioned today, and I can't remember it. That was some turn. Right hand turn, Clyde. Okay. It suits the 747 the best, I have to say. It doesn't look like, out of all the ones they've done, the 747 is definitely looking the better of them.
Ryanair 99 Zulu, taxi holding point number 2. Taxi holding point number 2, Ryanair 99 Zulu. Ryanair 99 Zulu, holding short, runway 28 right hand. November 2, fully ready. Ryanair 99 Zulu, thank you, line up.
I think that's EVL in there, is it?
Right, Ryanair 99 Zulu.
No. No, dent. Sorry. So why am I looking over there? Anyway. I was thinking DVL or EVL? You said DVL, didn't you? Oh, EVL. Okay.
Ryanair 99 Zulu, wind calm, runway 28 right there for takeoff. Right. Thanks so much for takeoff 28 right, Ryanair 99 Zulu. Bye now.
Ah, trees. Ryanair to Gatwick. May, thank you very much. We'll chat to you on the next one. Packmate, how do?
Ready for departure.
EI 586, 330, going to Malaga.
Ryanair 3 Bravo, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
There's something haunting me, go away. That'll teach you. It's a bit early for buzzers, isn't it?
Hello, behind the Ryanair that's coming up from November. Taxi November. Behind the Ryanair lining up now, clear to turn over to Denmark 5 Echo. Thank you.
So, there's EVL to Manchester. Gonna go head to head with the 330. Michael. Hi from Murcia. Great to be back watching Dub Live. Flying in next Friday for a few weeks. Nice.
Ryanair 3 Bravo, surface wind calm. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye.
Adrian's daughter Neve on this Ryanair. Unfortunately, 33F opposite side of the plane. Really no planning whatsoever put into this, but sure look.
5 Echo, line up runway 28 right. Line up 2 right now, Shamrock 5 Echo.
"33 windows have shined the light." That's what we wanted here. Just someone's noggin in one of the back windows. That was about it. Ooh, wait for the turn. Wait for the turn. Come on, Neve. Come on.
Right, Hammer Shamrock 5 Echo, wind calm, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye. Clear right, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 5 Echo. Bye-bye.
No. A330 to Malaga from November 2.
Delta Bravo Papa, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 908 Bravo Papa.
It's not the first time I remember turning up here for a departure. I can't remember whether it was Neve or Michael for a Shine the Light and they forgot, remember? Or standing in the rain for an hour while a certain streamer was going to Dubai on a 777 and he was too busy getting duct tape to the chair to be able to shine the light.
Hello, right now.
Right, 132 to Kennedy, 2NH1026.
So Ryanair to Bristol first and then Marrakesh.
Right, 132 to Kilo V, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
He was vlogging everything but the lights, yeah. He'd had too much medicinal airplane fluid prior to takeoff when they confiscated his bag of cans at screening.
Right, 132 to Kilo, surface wind 280 degrees 4 knots, runway 2 right, clear takeoff.
Yeah, pick up runway 28 right, Ryanair 138 Kilo, bye-bye.
Jenny says, my son will be on the Ryanair flight to Barcelona. We have EIDW on taxi for LA as well. Also, sitting on a plane down the back asking, would you mind flashing for me? Gets mixed results. So that's surprising. Medicinal airplane fluid. Now, Jenny, let's see, can you outdo our moderator? Does your son have a window seat? And is he willing to turn the torch on his phone? It's all about balancing the plane. Tweet30 going to LAX. Jeffrey, it's kind of counterintuitive that wobbly bubbles could be distributed evenly. It's what my children used to call wine. The wobbly bubbles. Graham, it won't get dark before 6 o'clock again now until October. It's great, isn't it? The only thing limiting our stream time today is obviously my employment. It seems to be getting in the way a lot lately. Might have to do something about that.
Shamrock 6 Papa Echo, good day. Taxi November 1, line up runway 28 right.
Number 1, line up 2 right, Shamrock 6 Papa Echo.
Ryanair 48 Delta Whiskey 330 ahead of you will be going full length, so taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line up 28 right. We need a minute for the cabin, Ryanair 48 Delta Whiskey.
48 Delta Whiskey, roger. Taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right and report ready.
November 2, hold short 28 right, and we call you ready, Ryanair 48 Delta Whiskey.
Sarah Jane straight in with it. Officially a grand stretch. Huh? Pain I went through getting that tattoo and having it removed. It's not good. They make me work.
Are you ready, Ryanair 48 Delta Whiskey?
48 Delta Whiskey, roger. November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Number 2, line up 28 right, Ryanair 48 Delta Whiskey.
Shamrock 6 Papa Echo to the intersection to pass ahead. Ryanair 48 Delta Whiskey, seven wind is 310 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, good day.
Minute for the cabin. Is Dean on board? Have the cable ties come loose? So, Ryanair to Milan Malpensa with an intersect departure. Going November 2 ahead of the 330. They need to mop up his tears. Well, no. He's an aviation vlogger now, isn't he? He vlogs everything and learned to vlog other stuff too. Speaking of which, both Dean and Adrian will be streaming here Sunday. 8 up first thing in the morning, making sure you don't get a Sunday lie on every week for the last few months. And then Dean at midday once the hangover's gone.
Echo 7 wind 28 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff, good day.
Action take off 28 right, Shamrock 6.
AJM in New Jersey, how do? 330 to LAX. It's going to have to... Ado, if that's due in around 8:30, you'll be lucky to get parking there. Just in advance. You do remember what we had to do the day of the Antonov. And the Antonov was a weekday as well, not a Sunday.
Heavy departure and Mike, continue November 1, hold short, runway 28, correction. November 1, line up, runway 28, right.
Very much. November 1, line up and wait, 28 right, number 40 well.
Although if you leave your house at 6 and start at 8, that's okay. We'll let you do that, look. Jenny, good stuff. Hopefully he's in an A seat, otherwise we'll not see anything. Only works if they're sitting in an A aisle.
40 Romeo, 2 minutes now behind the heavy. Surface winds 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Good night.
Clear takeoff, 28 right, number 40 well.
Where's the Antonov? When's it due? It's delayed.
Section 460 Whiskey Today, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, hold short, 28 right. We'll be ready on reaching section 460 Whiskey.
Shredderhead. Enjoy. Deal or no deal. We have EI 406 heading to Rome. Scary. Eddie was here. Maybe it still is. It was sat down by the hangars the last 2 days. So I'm guessing if it's going to be operating from here, it may go back to its EI reg.
Fraction 460 Whiskey, line up runway 28 right. Line up 28 right, fraction 460 Whiskey.
Challenger lined up for Paris. He's 24A. Grand. So after the wing, this side. Perfect.
Section 460 Whiskey, surface wind 310 rates 4 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, section 460 Whiskey.
It's a strange way to say Dubjet, but yeah, I get you, yeah.
Stroke 172, line up runway 28 right.
Ready for noise.
Papa Tango, taxi number 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Sorry. As the moped went by, just as I said, ready for noise. Froggy. EI 172 off to Heathrow. So Brian's saying the X-Mans, Eddie and Ella, will revert to their EI regs.
Take off runway 28 right, Shamrock 150. Shamrock 4 Papa Tango, line up runway 28 right.
Line up 28 right, Shamrock 4 Papa Tango.
Big reverse noise, south side.
Shamrock 4 Papa Tango, surface wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear take off, okay?
It's as bad as sitting on an ATR when you're beside the engines. What's the noise? Someone measured it, they put it in the Discord. Was it 97 decibels? Beside the prop on takeoff. Aer Lingus to Lisbon. Motorcycle in the background.
F215 being a number 1 at the runway straight right for the inspection.
Is the wind changing? Is that why I'm hearing? Not yet, no. Because we're suddenly hearing a lot of noise, reversal noise from the other side.
Taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right. There is a runway inspection in progress.
Taxi via November 2 and line up and wait for runway 28 left and 28 right, correct, 28 right and then 28 on runway inspection.
Who mentioned lying snow on the Dublin mountains? Remember, those mountains aren't real, we're CGI-ing them in. Gonna be honest with you, you'd absolutely mistake that for Anchorage, wouldn't you? Paul, do you anticipate many plane spotters on the north side of the week of the repaving? Well, if it's the only runway, anyone that's coming to the airport is going to be over this side. Now, the majority of people will park over there. There's the parking area there for the runway to watch. But obviously, those that know that this is the better side to be at will be here along the side of this road. That's why we'll be starting at 5:30 in the morning on Monday, mods. Yeah, right.
Let's do a 5 Roger, hold short to 8 right, contact ground 125.885. Final 133 Yankee, surface wind cam, runway 28 right, clear takeoff today.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Ryanair 133 Yankee, surface.
Unreal Engine gives great
Final 1
mountains.
Foxtrot uniform, good day, are you ready for departure?
Reasonable CGI fees as well.
Negative,
Roger, report ready.
Ryanair lined up for Edinburgh.
Ryanair 44 Lima Golf, good day, are you ready for departure?
2 seconds, we need to wait on the cabin.
Roger, holding Neptune, report ready.
Holding Neptune, reporting ready. Over to my go. Fox uniform ready for departure.
Final 1 Fox uniform, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2,
Well, no, normal operations, it's up until 9 a.m. So single runway doesn't kick in until 9 a.m. on Monday. So we'll probably aim for a 9 or 10 start on this side, weather permitting. Oh, look who it is. Is it rude to make spitting noises on YouTube?
Final 1 Fox uniform, surface wind 230 degrees, 5 knots runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Let's take off 28 right, right now. 1 Fox uniform.
Oh, look, distraction.
I have 4 Lima Golf, line up runway 28 right.
I am over.
Yeah. Ryanair. Meh, to Stansted. You see the way it waited to rotate in darkness under the cloud cover to hide its shame? Yep.
Ryanair 44 Lima Golf, surface wind is calm, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Let me just take off 28 right, Ryanair 44 Lima Golf. Look.
Ryanair to Berlin next, followed by Aer Lingus to Berlin.
Shamrock 33 Tango, line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 33 Tango.
Shamrock 33 Tango, surface wind 180 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock.
Funny, plane would be lovely without the wings. 787 would be lovely without the fuselage.
Ryanair 3605, today, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Porsche Panamera.
Oh, there's no problem, and it's already on November 2.
So EIDWG also to Berlin.
Right, 3605, thank you, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line up runway 28 right.
What a cracking evening.
Ryanair 3605, surface wind calm, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Obviously after the stream, don't go now because you know you've got things to do. But after the stream, you should go out and have a walk because it's lovely out. Is there a tunnel there with the wooden fence around it? Something there, alright. Maybe access for electricity? For lights? Maybe. Well, there's only the embankment there, so I don't know. Could be drainage as well. I've never actually driven along that stretch. I will do now though, just to see what it is. There's a few of them the whole way down actually. Brian, as always, thank you for being here. Enjoy your weekend. Probably be chatting to you Sunday morning on the lads' streams.
Hello, via November 1, clear to line up away 28
So you have LRE taxiing for Cleveland. We have a motorcycle coming around the corner.
Romeo, surface wind is...
Rebecca, evening to you.
Right, clear for takeoff. Right, clear for takeoff.
So, EI87 to Cleveland, ready to go. Rebecca, there's only one operating today and it's inbound at 10 o'clock and back out again later tonight. Possibly even 8 o'clock inbound. All the others are currently cancelled. They're just doing emergency repatriation flights currently. The Emirates and the two Qatars that are sitting there have been there since Saturday. Oh, it's the shadow of the spotlight. I was like, what's that? What's that? Huh? Two Qatar tails sat down there. It was two Emirates and two Qatar, but the first one was the first departure on
Ryanair 30 Golf X-ray.
Was it Tuesday or Wednesday? They started back, I think it was Wednesday. So one of the Emirates that was sat there since Saturday left on Wednesday, and we got another one in that evening. Adrian, I shall consult with you.
Ryanair 30 Golf X-ray by November 2, line up runway 28 right.
I'll be able to find out for you.
Line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 30 Golf X-ray.
David, evening to you. Afternoon, evening. Yeah, we go evening. Another half hour or so, folks, before I have to pack up and go to work.
Ryanair 30 Golf X-ray, surface wind 240 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Ryanair 30 Golf X-ray, have a good day, bye-bye. See ya.
Ryanair to Rome next. And then we got nothing. Oh, they're going again. Please don't. Johnny and Nace, you are most welcome. Thank you for being here. So we have an XLR to Washington. Looks like an Air France Wookie, Le Wookie to Paris. Ryanair to Venice and Ryanair to Gatwick to come.
Ryanair 54 November Mike, on Kilo holding short November, fully ready. Ryanair 54 November Mike, line November 2, line runway 28 right. Line November 2, line runway 28 right, Ryanair 54 November Mike.
Retro will be departing in 15 minutes. Okie dokie.
Little floof balls.
Surface wind 200 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, clear right, runway 54 November. See ya.
Oh look, a plane. This is Ryanair to Gatwick. You can tell an ATR has landed anyway. GPO on pushback. Don't panic. Don't panic. Deep breaths, everyone. Deep breaths. Sorry, forgot to zoom back out. Made you all violently ill.
Line up runway 28 right. Stop bottom. Ryanair 67 Papa Charlie, surface wind 220 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Double takeoff, 2 right, see ya.
I'm sorry, I forgot I'd used the extra zoom. I'm sorry.
Stone 16 Mike, line November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Ryanair to Venice. Then we have an ATR to the Isle of Man, and Fav heading is just after coming in from Aberdeen. Sorry. It's going to be a turf war behind me between the cows and the sheepses.
calm, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
ATR to the Isle of Man. Was he?
Manor 4 via November 2, line up runway 28
He
right.
was the uncle of whatchamacallit? Joseph. And his Technicolor Dreamcoat, wasn't he? Ruby, chat to you later.
Shamrock 5 Manor 4, surface wind is calm, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Thank you, takeoff 28 right, Shamrock.
His great uncle, yeah, I thought so, yeah.
Today by November 2, line up on week 1 5 November.
Aer Lingus 320 to Madrid. My flight FR115 from Gatwick lands into Dublin at 12:25. Will you be as in like tonight? Or are you talking tomorrow? You're not permitted to say that womble without the full text of the Wembley Womble and Wandering Free.
Kilo, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right. November 2, total short of church right.
One must remember you're a womble.
Ryanair 586 November, surface wind is calm, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff to right, Ryanair 586 November, have a good day. See ya.
Tomorrow. We'll see. My permission slip is signed from 10, so we'll see. Keep an eye on the schedule.
3 Lima Kilo, surface wind is calm, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear right, clear for takeoff, now on to
Graham, chat to you later.
Qatar 2000 to the point, line November 2, line up runway 28 right.
There you go. Underground, overground, wamble free. That is mandatory if you utter the word wamble. A friend of mine told me that years ago. You cannot say the word wamble without the full spiel. Aer Lingus to Munich.
Ryanair 200 uniform, surface wind is calm, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
But you need to sing it. No.
See ya.
Ryanair Max 8 to Krakow next. Is the Barcelona flight we're looking for Aer Lingus or Ryanair? I think it was Jenny, wasn't it?
Enter runway 10 left. Take your time and report vacated at the end.
Thank you very much. Enter 10 left. I will take my time and will report when vacated at the end. Rescue 17, thank you.
Still no sign of Wetwo just yet. Is it going to make it in the next 7 minutes? Ryanair to Barcelona. So they've just finished boarding. Pushback time 4:26. We might make it. We might make it. That's for the Barcelona flight. What about Wetwo? Wetwo with the same time of 4:26 with a pushback to Frankfurt. Thomas, we are probably in the last 10-15 minutes or so. Retro has just come online. Lucky, Ada, lucky. And Dublin to Boston A330 has just come online as well. So Retro, A330 and a Shine Delight with a Ryanair to finish. That'll do nicely, won't it? All the peanuts are gone and the booze was used to balance the plane. Wobbly bubbles. Their official title was actually Mammy's Wobbly Bubbles, but we don't say that out loud.
Holding short 10 left and back to ground 125 rescue 1.
It's okay, I'll edit out that bit later. Don't know what you're talking about. I said nah. Someday we'll get a wave. Someday. We also have Dublin to Seattle A330 online. Always does this. Always gets busy as I'm saying, right, I'm going to go 800 planes. Got a wave from the UPS crew. Long old drive at that speed around the perimeter road. We can do it now. I don't know whether it's going to work or not. Child, I know.
Did you notice how long my lens was in the shadow? Hasn't moved while I've been here. But is that a little hedge? Hedgy hog? 1 second now. Where am I? Oh, he's behind that. Just there. No, possibly not. Possibly a big steaming.
How many layers was the shadow wearing? I've my thermal t-shirt on, my big heavy jumper and a waterproof jacket. But yeah, definitely wouldn't want to be breezy up here today. The jacket take off. That's what I'm saying. So it hasn't moved since I got here, Kiarka. So it's probably something else, alright. Just they don't tend to be in that part of the field. It's gated off. So yeah. I'll check before I finish. Walk down and have a look. I'll brave the floods. I'm parked in a gateway here where the ground is some way decent, but the whole side of this road is still flooded. So if you are parking here Sunday for the 747, make sure you keep one tyre on the gravel, otherwise you ain't getting out. Retro has disappeared. They found out I was here and decided they didn't want to leave. That's what I thought, Kiarka, yeah. I was driving to work one morning at 5 AM and I was on the bike. Now it was cold, but it wasn't that cold. It was just kind of early morning, yeah, probably springtime. And I was on the bike and there was traffic behind me. And next of all, a little hedgehog walked out the road in front of me. And I stopped because it had, do you know the top of at the old plastic tops of like the McFlurry ice creams around its head. It couldn't see what it was doing. So thankfully I had the motorcycle gloves on, they're armoured, so I was able to pick it up and manage to get it off its head and lift it into the field beside the road. But like, people going mad at me for stopping for it. Like, what do you want me to do? Run over a yoke that can't see where it's going because it's got its head caught in our rubbish? Yeah, no, Retro has stopped its taxi. Either that or it's turning, is it? We got a runway change. Well, yes, we did.
That's strange.
Well, on that disappointment, So I have one arrival. Looks like Aer Lingus EI635 coming in from Brussels. Gonna land here in front of us. That's it. Jenny, I'm sorry, text him and tell him not to bother because he's going to the other side of the airport. They've just switched runways.
Hey, Shamrock 6 Echo Papa, ILS 10 left.
Exactly, on that bombshell.
Shamrock 6 Echo Papa, surface wind is calm, runway 10 left, clear to land. Islam 10 left.
So we'll let this 320 land and then we'll be done. Apologies. I was looking forward to the two 330s to finish. Or a road trip. No. No.
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, with the cute button nose.
Oh, we done it. Yeah.
Six Echo Papa, vacate November 3, right turn November. November 3, right November, Shamrock 6 Echo
Right.
Papa. You can expect stand 408 Romeo and contact ground 125.885. Thanks for that, 125.885, Shamrock 6 Echo Papa, nice, lovely.
I shall leave you with Dubjet Farm. Folks, thank you very much to everyone that's been here today. Apologies. We're after getting done over by a runway change at the last minute. Keep an eye, if I am going to come out to play tomorrow, it'll be after 10 AM anyway. Although Kerka is streaming from 11 to 3, so if you want some naked bird feeder action, I can't be interfering with that, you know. Mods, as always, thank you. And to those that gifted as well during the stream, much appreciated. If we don't come out to play tomorrow, fear not, we will be streaming Monday and Tuesday. Both Adrian and Dean are on from early Sunday morning with a potential 747 due for arrival. National Airlines 747. But anyway, folks, mind yourselves, have a great weekend. I might talk to you tomorrow. And as always, thank you for being here.